Hey, how's it going? I'm the Etcetera Kid. It is Friday. We've done 4 great shows so far this week. Looking forward to this 5th. If you're just joining for the first time, live or on demand, the way this show works is all about improv. Everything I play, I make up from scratch on the spot. I have no sheet music in front of me. I have no songs in my head. I have a horrible memory. So it's much easier for me just to make it up. But what I make up grows out of what you guys request in chat. You guys choose the sounds I use. You guys choose the speed of the song, the key of the song. You guys, I can turn your usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys help choose the titles of the songs. So what we do here is very collaborative. Each song that I play would not exist were it not for the contributions you guys make in chat. So there's my quick introduction. Looks like we already got a bunch of folks here. I probably can't see all of them on my chat screen, so if I miss your name, it means I didn't see it. But looks like we got Dom Dude 64. How you doing, Dom Dude? We got Carlito. Hey, Carlito. Dorf. We've got Darafin. Big Star Tuna. If there's anyone else, I didn't see your name, but how you doing? Per usual, I'm actually a fairly punctual person for the most part, but with this show, clearly I'm not that punctual because there's almost always a little technical problem I have to figure out at the last minute that I didn't notice in my testing, and I had 2 such problems that were I was just about to start on time, and I noticed that my overlays weren't working, and I figured that out. And then I saw that my chat wasn't updating. I have this custom chat program I wrote. And, you know, it's like when you're stressed and in a rush, you don't think that rationally. It had just a few messages on it, and I was freaking out. I was like, what's going on? And I went over to the computer. It's very far away, so it's hard for me to see it. And I realized the issue is that somehow I don't know if I did it or somehow my chat program had gotten zoomed in a bit, and it had stopped scrolling because of that. So everything was there. So that was a crisis averted. I mean, it only took me a second to figure out, but for a second before that, it was panic mode, because this chat program makes it so much easier for me. Because what it does is it filters out all the requests. It makes it easier for me to see what you guys are saying to me. Anyway, Kid Charlemagne's here. Hey, Kid. Yeah, Terrafin, that's right. There are always problems, always. Especially when I have to create something as complicated as I have. I start every show by restarting each of my computers. There's 3 computers involved. And just that little step of restarting prevents so many problems. Before I did that, when I would just try to start with the computers, you know, because they've been running, doing other different things. Yeah, just need to give the computers a little break before the show starts, which I did this time, and it didn't help, I guess, but usually it does. Anyway, let's jump into the music. Don't want to be careful that I don't turn this into a talk show. And let's see. Let's bring in these requests. So anybody have big plans for the weekend? My big plan is to drink lots of water. And I have a big project related to this show that I'm hoping to finish so I can add it next week, but it's a big project. So I'm going to get started first thing early morning tomorrow. I also, some of you guys already know this, but I live with roommates. I live in the Bay Area, California, pretty much the most expensive housing market in the country, if not the world. And unless you're loaded, everyone lives with roommates. I actually really love living with roommates, so it works out well. But anyway, we have a vacancy in our house, and we are starting our meeting prospective roommates process tomorrow. So that's the one other thing I'll be doing this weekend. Darafin said, sounds exciting. Tell us more. Well, I'll tell you one aspect of it. One aspect of it is simply that I'm adding a third camera. So that in itself is not that exciting. But it's what I'm trying to do with this camera. I still am not 100% sure I'm going to be able to pull it off, but if I can, it's going to just dramatically, I think, increase the, I don't know, it's just going to make the show a lot more dynamic if I can pull it off. But I'm not sure yet, so that's why I'm not telling you guys exactly what it is, because if it doesn't work, you won't know to be disappointed, right? You'll just know, hey, it's a third camera, that's cool. But in order to do this third camera, it involves a lot of things. I have to reorganize the whole studio because more of the space may be shown on camera. And right now, what you guys can't see is a mess. It's not that bad, but it's not super orderly. I also need to make my instruments more accessible. So right now, you guys see me walk off camera, and it takes me a while to get back sometimes. And that's part of it I need to do. I also need to do a bunch of rewiring because most of my instruments I'm going to have mics on them. Because I hate playing to a stationary mic. You know, when I feel like I never did that when I toured with bands and stuff. I almost never played to a stationary mic when I was playing horns. So, but in order to have different mics, I've got to have I just have to rewire my mixing board, do a lot of stuff. So. It'll be a big project. I'm hoping I'll have it done by Monday. We'll see. Ooh, you guys were close in filling up our requests. Let's see, where did a few come through? Oh yeah, Tom's gonna help us out, I think. No. Well, we had a good streak. We almost made it to every to fill up every slot, but I'm going to let the Greeks choose. The last two drum fills. Kid Charlemagne, I've thought about doing a camera on a slide. I have a GoPro, but no, it's not something. It's something a lot more broad. That's not going to be like once a show you'll be able to appreciate it when I play a trombone solo or something. It's something that hopefully will really add to basically whenever I'm playing. But yeah, I should eventually. I've been meaning to do that on the slide at some point. It's pretty trippy. I've seen people do that before. It's sweet. Okay, I'm talking too much. Talking way too much. Okay, we got our request. We got G minor. Oh, Dom has chosen our key and BPM. G minor, 120 beats a minute. We're going to do drum loops from Dorf. Oh, there's only one drum loop. Is that possible? So the Greeks gave us a drum loop too. That's okay. We're just going to use Dorf's beat. So let's load up these sounds. Oh, and I see for the weekend, Big Star Tuna is going to be lazy. I respect that. I'm looking forward to when I can be lazy. Maybe in a couple weeks I'll feel like I can be. Oh, hey, Maximus. Thanks for the host. Okay, we should have Steely Beats from Carlito. And we don't. Oh, there we do. Why did that take so long to load? That is not a good sign. Definitely not a good sign. Oh, there it goes. It's going. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, since we have our kit, Steely Beats, let's initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. I'm going to do one thing with our drum fills. Okay, let's look at these loops. Oh, thanks, Jer Maximus. What am I supposed to do here? Oh yes, I press these two buttons, and our drum loop pops on the screen. For those of you who are curious, if I press C sharp and the B above it, it brings up the first drum loop on screen. If I press D sharp and the B above it, it brings up the second drum loop. Might seem very strange and specific, but it all makes sense to me. Okay, we got Dorf's beat, a minimalistic one, because there's only 4 letters that we use. So let's see, what are we gonna do? I think it's gonna be really nice what it's generated. I like that pattern. Let's just add a kick there, and we'll add 2 snares, and that'll be it. I think. No, 1 hat here. Okay, let's check out Dorf's beat. For my generator program, the dark horse aspect of it are the hi-hat rhythms, because the kick snare pattern is that's a pretty, you've definitely heard that pattern before, but the hi-hat pattern, you don't hear things like that very often. That's a sweet beat. Thanks, Dorf. Thanks for your drum loop request. Let us check out our sounds you guys have given me. Looks like we got a bunch of people represented in our sound requests. That's great. Starting off the show, we got Arctic Noise lead from Carlito. Nice. Big synth sound. Then we got the acoustic double bass from Dorf. That's a good one. And then we got cello staccato. Cello staccato, I think, we've had that request a couple times in the last week, and it's always worked out awesome, I think. And then we have Chinese Eru violin from Big Star Tuna. Nice. 12-string dual from Dorf. We got airy lead from Carlito. Okay, so let's see. You guys are going to help me choose which sound we start our show off with. First song of the day. I'll demo them once more. We've got Arctic Noise lead, double bass, cello staccato, Chinese Eru violin, twelve-string dual, airy lead, or, and I forgot to delete this, Dorf's drum beat. So those are your options. Type the number in chat if you have a preference. In the meantime, I'm gonna get my flex on, get ready, get loosened up. Okay. Wait, it looks like. Hey, Palsy. How you doing, Palsy? I see some of these usernames and I think to myself, I wish people's real names were usernames. I wish I could meet in this world. I think it'd be so awesome if I just met someone and they're like, my name's Palsy, you know? Or my name's Germaximus. Like there should be somebody named Germaximus. Germaximus Palsy. Isn't that the perfect name? So if any of you have kids, name your firstborn, regardless of gender, Germaximus Palsy. I love it. I might change my name to Germaximus Palsy. I feel like that would be much more memorable than the Etcetera Kid. The Etcetera Kid, a.k.a. Germaximus Palsy. But I'm telling you guys, consider legally changing your name to your username, okay? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Yeah, Ship Snack says, let's get that one to the top of the baby names list. Yeah, they have these they have this research every year. It shows like the most popular names, and over decades it changes, right? Like certain names go out of style, some names come into style. So yeah, 2017, let's make it the year of Germaximus Palsy. Darvin says, so your real name is the Etcetera Kid. It is one of my real names. I have multiple names. I'll probably, those of you who watch my show many times, you'll probably hear me talk about names very often. I'm fascinated by names. Partly in a how should I say, part of my fascination with names is comes out of a desire not to have one. And you might say, why don't you want to have a name, Etcetera Kid? And I don't know, when I was young, when I was in junior high, I think I started just sort of rebelling against I started rebelling against names when I was a 4-year-old actually. But anyway, for me, names have always felt like limitations. It's like a label, right? It's this thing that you're defined as, and I like to feel like I can change. So I've had many different names in my life. Anyway, oh man, it's 5:30 or 8:30. I forgot. We're on Eastern Standard Time. It's 8:30, and I haven't played anything yet. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Okay, first song of the day. Wish me luck. That was a nice quirky little start to the show, powered by Dorf's sweet drum beat. And we started with my dog is dreaming. And we started with the violin, which was a cool way to start the track. I was digging the Arctic Noise lead sound. That was what I was sort of jamming out on at the end. We had a nice. That was from Carlito with lovely cellos from Kid Charlemagne. A lot of good sounds on there. So did you guys come up with some title suggestions? I hope so. Let me. Whoops. I don't want that paper in the shot. Let's see. Let's create some titles. I might come. I'm feeling a little more creative today. I might come up with a few myself. Shaking Albatross. Neon Nightfall. And let's see what you guys, bring a couple from you guys. String Trip from Dorf. Sober Awakening from Carlito. And Waiting for Dreams from Dom Dudes. Those are your title options. Type the number in chat for the one you think best captures the mood of the song we just heard, or maybe you just like the title the best. Whatever your reasoning is fine. Just type the number. Meanwhile, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary on that, did I? No. Somewhere in the dream world, my dog is running around chasing something and barking at it. Uh-oh, I'm going to be out of water soon. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think you guys have enough time. I'm going to end voting. Neon Nightfall. Huh. I guess I still have some good titles in me. Glad you guys like that one. I don't think I've come up with any titles for about maybe a week or so. I've just let you guys do it. But when I first started doing titles, I was coming up with all of them. So I was coming up with like 4 every time. And just as I thought through how I was going to incorporate chat suggestions. Well, more it was just, it doesn't matter. My reasoning doesn't matter. Anyway, that song will be immortalized, remembered forever as Neon Nightfall. So, let me press the right button. What press? Yeah, this button. That button I press. Okay. Let's create a new empty track for us to fill. Starting to feel a little more warmed up. I need to add to my custom chat program. I need to add the BT TV or whatever it is extension, because I think I'm missing some of the emotes. Or maybe are those emotes from subscriber channels? I only brought the emotes, Twitch's official emotes, into my custom program so far. Let's see. Let's start bringing in these requests. Okay, requests are starting to import. It is possible that I screwed up my bot, but it looks from my bot, it looks like we don't have many requests pending. So if that is accurate, while I'm doing this next one, be thinking about some requests because it's looking pretty empty, the queue. Okay, we've got, look at that. Somehow Germaximus got 2 loops in. No key request. Let's see. So that means we're going to let the Greeks choose. Now, I've been making changes to my request bot, so it is also very possible that someone has requested a key and it's not showing up. So if you think that there are empty slots, like the Greeks are voting, and you feel like you had requested something that wasn't used, it's quite possible that something's wrong. So just let me know. Because I'm in the process of rewriting the request bot. So what do we have? C# minor from Selen, 90 beats a minute from Carlito. We'll look at these sounds in a moment. And I will get my mixing board back. Looks good. Why did that not? Huh. That's strange. I just noticed something. Okay, we got UK Garage Remix from Carlito. Oh, Germaximus, no, I'm glad you got two loops in. Otherwise, it would have been one of the Greeks, I think. You could, officially, my current rule is you can make as many requests as you want because you're not going to prevent other people from requesting. Eventually, I think we're going to complicate it, something. Oh, they're going to be different loops because my generator creates a different loop each time from the username. So there'll be 2 different beats. They're not going to be the same beat. So we'll have 2 different Germaximus beats. In theory, I mean, it's mathematically possible that they will be identical, but it is extremely unlikely. Watch me have to eat my words. They're going to be identical. Do we have them? And I noticed something weird. It didn't load up. Oh, that's what happened. That is not good. Did that happen on the last song? I hope it didn't save. Oh, I hope it didn't save. Oh, man. That is not good. Okay, guys, I got to fix something quick. Sorry. Something bad happened. I have to think how I'm going to fix this. Oh, it won't be that. It won't. Sorry, it'll take me a second, but actually I think it'll be okay. This is when I need a additional entertainment. When I have little tech problems like this that I got to fix. I hope that is going to fix it. We'll see. Okay, let's try again. Hey, Anthrax and Zen Laboratory, how you guys doing? Welcome back. There it goes. Almost ready. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I gotta check something else. Something weird is happening today. That's really weird. Hi, guitar emoji. It's going okay. I'm having some little bugs I'm just trying to fix, but I think they're... we have our kit. We have our kit. Sweet. So that means we can start doing our drum loops. Okay, this is the first Your Maximus beat. Let's just make sure they're not the same. No, see? Generated 2 different beats from Your Maximus's username. So, let's see. Let's add a kick. Let's drop this snare a bit. I like it there, though. Yeah, let's keep this first... Well, the first Your Maximus beat will be sort of a little simpler. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hey, Thossie1! I'm digging that. I'm just thinking, do I want... I think I want a snare there. I think I do. Okay, let's check out the other Your Maximus beat. So as I said, as I expected, they're totally different. And yet they are still both based off of the username. And you can always tell because when it comes out raw, anytime letters are repeated, they have the same things underneath them. Okay, just dropping these quick. Whoops, see, I pressed something I wasn't supposed to. I'm sloppy today. What's going on? What's going on, kid? You're a mess. Okay, let's check this out. Second Your Maximus beat. I like that. That's pretty cool. So we got 2 sweet beats from the mighty Your Maximus. Your Maximus Pelzy. What I'm going to be, my next incarnation is going to be Your Maximus Pelzy. So now we just got to demo the sounds you guys have chosen. and I still have not coded my request bot to prevent requests from coming in, duplicate requests. So we have the first 2 slots are upright jazz bass from Tom Dude. So because of that, I'm going to use the second bass up high. Then we have jam band lead organ from Dom Dude. And then we have EXS strings from Carlito. we've got Caribbean steel drums from Carlito. Hey Ariana, how you doing? Lastly, we have Ethereal Rhythm from Dom Dude. Nice. Nice synth right there. Oh, did I remember to change my... Okay, you guys get to choose how we start this one. I'll play them once more. We got upright jazz bass. The second upright jazz bass, I'm going to play high. We got jam band lead organ. Oh no, sorry to hear, Ariana. I hope they get better quick. I hope you don't get sick too. EXS strings. Caribbean steel drums. And lastly, ethereal rhythm. Or we could start with the first or second Germaximus drum loop. So type the number in chat if you haven't already. I'll wait a moment more. Wait a moment more. Okay. No, Dom Dude. They will not be combined because I'll be using them differently. The first bass sound I'm using low. The second bass sound I'm using high. So if you choose the second bass sound, I'm going to play high. If you choose the first, I'm going to play low. Hey, Hellbent Vet. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, and Best Mommy's here too. Hi, guys. Okay, I think you guys have had enough time. I'm ending voting. Ethereal rhythm. Ethereal rhythm. So that's what we're going to start this with. That was a Dom Dude request. That's good to hear, Hellbent. Oh wait, is Best Mommy part of the Ariana tribe? Oh, I get it. I'm confused. Okay. See, Best Mommy, Ariana was just talking about how his wife and child are ill. And I was thinking, oh, is this the... Or am I right? I'm confused. Are you guys a tag team here? That'll be our second or third tag team on the show, I think. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I like when I find out you guys have connections. We have siblings in chat that I've met, couples, friends, roommates. Okay, let's see. Let's turn off this screen. We're going to do our second song of the night. And as I'm playing, be thinking about titles. Oh, she made a Twitch account so she could vote. Awesome. Yeah, be thinking about titles while I'm playing. Especially if you're new, make some requests. And I'll try to get you in on the next track. Here we go. Oh, wow. How about those Caribbean steel drums from Carlito? I was digging them over that second loop section. That was nice. Yeah, those of you who are playing along probably notice that more frequently I'm starting to do more complicated stuff chordally as I get more comfortable managing all the loops. So you probably were wondering, what is he doing on that second loop? What did I do exactly? I think I went up to F sharp minor, then to F major, then E major, then back to C sharp minor at the end of the loop. But yeah, great. We had two basses from Dom Dude, which we played low and high. Both those J Maximus beats were great for this. We started with ethereal rhythm. Those string sounds were key on the second loop. A lot of good stuff in there. Thanks, guys. Oh, hey, Pugs. Let's see. I hope you guys came up with some titles while I was playing. I might come up with one since I'm getting that part of my brain working again. Let's see. What should I do? I'll do one. No, I don't know. Let's see what you guys came up with. Mischievous Nights from Carlito. Island Paradise from Best Mommy. Nightcap from Guitar Emoji. Let's see. Yesterdays of Tomorrow from Hellbent Vent. Did I say Nightcap? Nightcap? Yeah, I did. From Guitar Emoji. And lastly, The Ascent from Ariona Esquire. Those are your options. Mischievous Nights, Island Paradise, Nightcap, Yesterdays of Tomorrow, and The Ascent. Let's type the number in chat. Hi, Adorable Pony. How you doing? Oh, and Ship Snacks is here. Did I say hi, Ship Snacks? I don't know if I did. Maybe I just imagined it. But hello again if I didn't, Ship Snacks. Oh, title's not on screen. Sorry, guys. Oh no, my overlay. It's not working again. Oh, there it goes. Why is it so slow? That's not good. Oh, what's up with my technical problems today? What did I do on that? I played Melodica. I nearly sang. I was thinking about it, but it was already pretty long. Okay, let's see. Wait a moment more. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Oh, it's a tie between Mischievous Nights and Island Paradise. That means tiebreaker from the Greeks. And Thea chose Island Paradise. That was Best Mommy's suggestion. Thanks to that. Thanks, Best Mommy. Thanks to everyone for your suggestions. That song will be forever remembered as Island Paradise. So, let's create a new empty track for us to fill. Oh, thanks, Adorable Pony. That's awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Just waiting for my computers to do their thing. Hurry up, computers. There they go. Let's just double check that Logic was right this time. Okay, good. Okay, bringing in the requests. Here we go. Okay. Okay, just importing. Come on, computer. Hurry. Ah, you guys did it. You filled up every slot. Good job. Good job, chat. We have drum loops from Guitar Emoji and Best Mommy. We're in a key of C from Dorf. 105 beats a minute from Carlito. So, no, we need nothing from the Greeks this time. So let's load up our tracks with the sounds you guys have requested. So anyone who is just joining, stumbled in, frantically looking for that back button on your browser, before you escape, let me explain. I'm the Etcetera Kid, and this show is about improv. So everything you hear me play is improvised, but it grows out of requests that you guys make in chat. You guys choose the sounds. You guys choose the key, the speed. I turn your usernames into drum loops and drum fills. This is very collaborative. We're about to start looking at what everyone requested for the next improv. So let's see. What do we do? Oh, yes. Do we have our kit? That's the Hip Hop 90s kit from Dom Dude. Well, that's a cool sound. Nice. Okay. So, looks like I got disconnected from chat for a moment. What happened, computer? I hope I didn't miss something crucial. Okay, so now that we have our kit, we can generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Oh, first crash of the day. It happens sometimes. I'll take a moment for the reload. There we go. Come on, computer. There we go. There we go. In the meantime, oh, look at those sounds you guys give me. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm going to try again to bring in these drum loops. There we go. Keyboard battery is very low. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I might lose my keyboard at any moment, guys. Hopefully it lasts till the end of the show. Okay, bringing in our drum loops. Nope. We have them. We have drum loops. Okay, now we have, let's check out Guitar Emoji's loop. There it is. Let's listen to it once before I make a few adjustments. Oh, look, we have Epic Evil here. How you doing, Epic Evil? And Marimba Mime. Shift Snack says, a very secure password. It is very secure as long as you guys can't see it. Okay, what am I do? I'm going to add a kick. Drop these just a bit. Actually, drop those snares a lot. Drop their snare just a bit. Drop that kick a bit. Add a snare. Drop this snare just a bit in volume. And we're almost ready for this beat. Dropping our hats. Let's check out Guitar Emoji's beat. That's nice. It's been chaotic, Epic Evil. I hope whatever that is resolved and becomes peaceful again. Then we got Best Mommy's view. Let's do it raw. Okay, let's see. There were no kicks in it, so I'm going to add a kick. I'm going to drop these snares a bit. And let's vary these snares a bit. And just make some quick adjustments to the hats, and we are good, I think. Do I want to? Yeah, I want some space in this beat. This is the revised Best Mommy beat with just some minor changes. I like that. Nice. Sweet. We have our beats for this next improv. Let's check out the sounds you guys give me. Afro-Cuban piano from Dom Dude. Nice. In fact, we rarely get piano requests, I think. Indian sitar. That's nice. Dance groove from Carlito. Nice. So groove sounds like that. They're unpredictable. They sometimes, the timing, they're set to correspond to the beat of the song automatically, but they don't always for some reason, because there's two computers talking to each other. So I'm going to definitely use the sound, but it's not going to be one of the ones we can vote to start on because it's too problematic. It could work great, but it could sort of self-destruct. So that will not be voted on, but I will play that sound in the song. We've got Buzz Fuzz Phaser Bass. That's nice. Oh, are we even another raid? What? What's going on? Well, I'm getting I'm getting so much amazing love from a couple streams. I just can't believe it. Thank you, a couple streams. Thank you so much. And thanks to all your... Oh, no. There it comes. Oh, wow. What? Oh, my. Oh, my. Wow. Hey, universe. A couple streams has just brought the entire galaxy to my show. Virtually every inhabitant of the universe is now here. The hosting number I just see next to on my chat program next to a couple streams is the biggest number I've ever seen in my life. It's amazing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining. A couple streams are amazing. I feel just really honored that they have rated me this many times now. It's amazing. So thank you. Thank you, a couple streams. So what's going on here if you haven't been here before, which since this entire universe is now watching my show, most of you have not seen it probably. Everything I do is made up on the spot from scratch. It's all improvised. And so never know what's going to happen. Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's not so cool. Sometimes it's scary. Sometimes I fall on my face. Sometimes I pick myself up. But everything I do here grows out of what you guys give me in chat. So we're about to start a new improvisation, but we're demoing the sounds that people in chat chose. And this next, what I improvise, I'm going to use the sounds people chose. And chat also chose the key I'm going to play in. They chose the speed of the song. It chose a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, thanks, Mr. Oakroom. Okay, where were we? We have Buzz Fuzz Phaser Bass. We got Sin Octave Lead from Ariona Esquire. Whoa, that's cranked. We've got Fat FM from Ship Snacks. Okay, those are our sounds. So you guys in chat get to choose which sound starts the improvisation. And the choice you make, this is a very important choice, because if we start with Afro-Cuban piano, I'm going to come up with a different song than if we start with the Sin Octave Lead, right? So it's a critical choice, but I'll play the sounds once more for you. We got the piano. We've got our Indian sitar sound. We do not have this sound. As I mentioned, I can't use that one. Whoops, they just went out of order. That means people are already voting. But we've got Buzz Fuzz Phaser Bass, Sin Octave Lead, and Fat FM. So I'll wait a moment. Sorry, the numbers got misordered right there, but I'll wait a moment while you guys choose. Oh man, there's Ship Snacks says there's 650 people. Crazy. What do you think, Jiffy Starchild? Jiffy, meanwhile, is fast asleep. Oh, the votes are coming in. I hope my request bot doesn't crash right now. That'd be tragic, wouldn't it? In the middle of a raid. It's the risk I take. Oh, and it's Aile's birthday. Happy birthday, Aile. Oh, what up, Jeebus? Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Indian sitar, overwhelming. It was an overwhelming vote in favor of the Indian sitar. It would be a dream to have a sitar, but that's one instrument I think I could safely say that in my lifetime I will probably never have the time to learn how to play it, because it is a very difficult instrument. So I have to do the next best thing, which is to play it on a keyboard. Okay, so I'm about to do an improv. And so it's I don't know what I'm going to do. You guys discover it at the exact same moment that I discover it, which can be scary, right? I have no idea what's about to happen. But as I'm playing, what you guys can do in chat is you guys can suggest titles. Because this song does not exist yet. It certainly does not have a name. So think about the vibe of the song and type !title and then your suggestion. And after the song is over, and who knows when that will be. It could be in a minute. It could be, maybe it'll be a 4-hour song. I don't know. But anyway, once it's over, you guys get a vote and choose the title. I'll pick sort of 4 or 5 of the suggestions. So hopefully you can stick through the song. And if you're new, I mean, there's so many of you, I won't be able to accommodate that many, but definitely you can make some requests for the next improv. And there are lots of ways you guys actively shape what I do here. So with that introduction, once again, I have to thank a couple streams for being amazing and just being so kind and helping me. I'm still pretty new on Twitch, so support like this is really extraordinary. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. Pressure. Oh, I feel the pressure. Okay, time to etceterate this. Oh, that was a fun one. We had drum loops. Those drum loops were from Guitar Emoji and Best Mommy. How about the Indian sitar that started that track? That was requested by Ship Snacks. And the piano, I get so few piano requests, but that Afro-Cuban piano at the end was really sweet, wasn't it? And we had a bunch of fun synth sounds. I was actually able to incorporate the dance groove that Carlito requested. I wasn't sure if it was going to work, but it did. Yeah, great drum kit from Dom Dude. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Couple Streams team. So yeah, that is about. I have done at this point about, I think, 410 improvised songs on Twitch, just like this. In the last, I started about 2 months ago, and every show we do about 6 or 7, sometimes 10 if it's a longer show, improvised tracks. And I like to say, I mean, it's really true. Everything I do, it would not exist if it were not for the requests that you guys make. Like that song, if you guys had chosen for me to start with one of those big fat synth sounds, I would have done something totally different than if I had started with the sitar and then I added the piano. Right? Every decision in improvisation is a result of a previous decision, which is a result of a previous decision. It's like a choose your own adventure, right? Where you guys basically set me on my path, and then I somehow have to get home. Hanfu says, I'm sure I've missed a lot of questions. Hanfu says, isn't your brain pretty much star after his improv? I actually feel more comfortable when I'm improvising than when I know what I'm supposed to do. That might sound strange, but when you're improvising, right, you can't make a mistake because there was nothing. Whatever happens is what was supposed to happen. That's why I love improvisation. I mean, I love playing written music. I love all that, but with improv, you never can make a mistake. It's just if something happens that maybe is unpredictable or you didn't intend, you can find a way to make it work. The exception to that is when my computer explodes, which sometimes happens. Okay, let's start getting ready for another improv. Oh, we got to name this. I totally forgot. Did you guys come up with title suggestions? I hope so. Let's see. So wait to vote, okay? Don't vote until I add 5 option. We'll add 5 in. Global Ascent from Guitar Emoji. Love of the Galaxy from AQ3000. Spacewalker from, I'm not sure how to say it, Alinsa. A New Horizon from Alexa Almighty. And we'll do one more. There's so many good ones. I'm sorry I can't choose any more. Stairs to the Summit. So those are your options. Type the number in chat, and we will forever remember what you just heard by this name that you guys choose. Whoops. Did I just freeze? Why can't I change it? That's weird. Oh, yes. And just my luck, guys. While you're voting, I'm going to hopefully fix my keyboard that just died. So, don't mind me while I move around. Just a second. Okay, keep your fingers crossed. This would be wouldn't this be a tragedy? I get raided and my keyboard dies. This should work. So if you guys voting, I hope you're voting. hope you're voting. Which ones did I just use? I don't remember. Come on. Oh, man. Maybe I put them in the wrong way. Well, I did them right. Let's try these other batteries. Come on, batteries. I think we have power. We have power. Oh, phew. Did I have the batteries in the wrong way? Okay, let's see if I can fix this now. Okay, I've got keyboard. Sweet. I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Stairs to the Summit. So that song will be forever remembered as Stairs to the Summit. That was a suggestion from Nahku. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks to all of you who did title suggestions. There were tons of good ones. I could only bring a few over to vote, but pretty awesome. Oh, wow. It looks like a kind donation from Anthrax. Thank you so much, Anthrax. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, I need to do one thing quick. What did I do on that? I did trombone. I did a little voice. Okay. So we're going to continue on. Do some more music. How's that sound? This is a music show, not a talk show, though sometimes it might seem like a talk show. That's a good advice, Kiss the Goatee. I like your username. Okay, so I'm now going to create an empty track for us to fill with music. I hope some of you guys have been doing requests. Although, we'll see. I might regret that because I'm currently been improving my request bot that handles all your requests, and it's not quite ready for the onslaught, I don't think. So it might be a little slow bringing in these requests. I need to make it a little more efficient, the process. That's right. Anthrax writes, help support the batteries. That's right. I'm just gonna get a giant case of batteries. Just strap them everywhere around me. Just hanging from the ceiling so I can anytime I need a battery. Thanks to Anthrax, I'll be ready. Ormy asks, do you play the trumpet? I make sounds out of it occasionally on the show. I don't know if I can say that I play it, but I do make sounds out of it on the show. Maybe on one of these upcoming songs I'll pull it out. But right now I'm usually putting a harmon mute in it. But yes, I do have a trumpet. It's right down there, hiding away. Okay. No, actually, the batteries, the first batteries I tried to put in were rechargeable, and apparently I didn't recharge them. Okay, we've got. Oh, sweet! We're gonna get requests from new folks. This is awesome. A lot of new names in here. Let's see. Okay, just bring him in. Top Mad Hat Gaming asks, do I play the electric guitar? A little bit. I haven't played it on the show yet. Probably sometime next year I'll bring it. I essentially retired from music for about 5 years, and then I had the idea for this show, and it inspired me to start playing again. But I am very out of shape, and people who've been watching me since the beginning, at first I just played the keyboards, Because keyboards are not something well, I play a lot of horns and stuff, and those things are easy to get out of practice on. Because it's so based on muscles, and, keyboard is not based on muscles in the same way. Anyway, where was I? We're bringing in our requests. Sweet. You guys have filled up every slot. Shift Snack says, maybe bring out the kazoo. Maybe tonight I'll play the kazoo. Maybe. We'll see. It all is based on the music, if I feel inspired by it. So we have Key of D requested by Top Mad Hat Gaming. 92 beats a minute from Cool Blue Reason 78. We're going to make drum loops out of Yinhua 2505 2005 and J Siegel 24. We got a bunch of sounds. We got drum fills. So whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's bring our sounds into our workstation while that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We're going to have to try that again. One of my computers is misbehaving tonight and is slowing me down, cramping my style. Computer number 2 is not happy with computer number 2. Yeah, gotta wait a second for computer number 2 to fix itself. Let's see. Are we ready, computer? Okay. Let's try this again. There it goes. There it goes now. Oh yeah, Tom. It's gonna be I forgot about the numbers. Okay, there it's loading now. Good, there it goes. Okay. We're slowly getting this figured out. So we should have our kit. It is the classic UK hip hop kit from AQ3000. Nice. That'll be our kit for this track. And since we have our kit, let's initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Okay, so I have this generator I wrote that generates drum beats and drum fills from people's usernames from text. And when I coded it, it was supposed to work with numbers, but there was a bug, and I still have not had the time to fix the bug. So whenever there are numbers, there is space. And since Yinhua has so many numbers, we have all this space in here. So that means I'm going to just need to add a little bit more than I normally would. But I won't add too much. We're going to keep this first beat pretty minimal, I think. We'll keep it pretty simple. This is Yinhua's beat. I'm liking that. That works for me. That's sweet. And we have Jay Siegel's beat. So that has also some numbers, so some space there. So let's see. I'm going to vary these snares a bit. Let's add a kick. One snare and snare there. That looks good. And drop that kick a bit. Okay, let's check out Jay Siegel's beat. Cool. I'm digging that. So that'll be our second beat of the track. So now we got to choose, well, we've already chosen the sounds. We got to demo the sounds. So listen carefully. You guys are going to choose which sound starts the song. We've got acid bass from Dorfo 6. Got 80s electric guitar from Carlito. Aaron's Attack from the King's Crusade, I think. It got a little cut off on my screen, but... Oh, and Puggy's here. Hey, Puggy. You've probably been here a while, and I'm only just seeing. Oh, and then we have Growl Baby, my favorite name of a sound. This is Growl Baby, requested by A-Pugs. Oh, and then we have Puggy's Small Bites. And what should I do with Puggy's Small Bites this time? Let's see. I think I'm going to keep it simple. Keep things moving along. Won't do too much crazy to it. Just put a little... I like that. That'll be good. And lastly, we've got Simple Square Wave from Ship Snacks. Okay, so you guys now get to choose which sound starts the song, and this is probably the most important decision, because each sound will I'll create a different song because of that sound. Oh wow, some generous donations from Trang VP. Thank you so much, Trang VP. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for your support. And also donation from Ship Snacks. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Okay, if you didn't see me press begin voting yet, your vote might not have counted. So if you were one of the first people to vote, just do your vote once more just to be safe, okay? It only counted once, but I want to make sure to count it because my bot doesn't import the votes until I press begin voting. We got acid bass. That's option 1. 80s electric. Aaron's Attack. Growl Baby. Puggy Small Bites. And Simple Square Wave. Or we could start with one of the drum loops. So those are your options. Wow, a lot of votes. Nice. Danny78 wants all of them. Every sound will be used. Don't worry, they'll all be in the song. But order matters. Order matters a lot. Improvisation is a little bit like wrangling with infinity. Because you start out at the beginning, you have infinite possibilities, right? You guys can't see that I had my arms stretched out to show infinity. Right? And each decision you make as you make your way through the song, you eventually end up with something that is complete and no longer has infinite possibilities because it is done. Right? Because I can only make a decision to start with one sound. Once I've started with that sound, that is the sound that started the song. Okay, let's see what you guys chose. Oh, it's a tie. It's a four-way tie. Four-way tie. That means it's a tiebreaker. I press the tiebreaker button, and that lets the Greeks choose. The Greeks are my RNGs. Oh, we're starting with the W. Yinhua's drum loop, decided by Hermes. Hermes did the final vote. to break the tie. So this next improv will begin with the drum loop. So Puggy, I read this really interesting science, or I can't remember where I read it, that there are actually, this will blow your mind, and I can't explain it, but there are infinities of different size. Right? It's hard to quantify, to figure that out in your head, but apparently, in a mathematical sense, you can have infinities of different sizes, which would seem to mean they're not infinity, right? But I couldn't figure it out, but I like that idea that not all infinity is equally infinite. Okay. It is time for me to play some music. Shouldn't talk too long. This will be, I don't know, is this our fourth song of the night? Fourth improv, I think. So while I'm playing, be thinking about titles that you would like to suggest in chat. And after the song, we will I'll choose 4 or 5 of them, and you guys will vote. And if you've never made a request before, make some requests. Oh, Ship Snack says, her fiance says, look up Cantor's theorem for some infinity fun. Okay, I'll have to do that. Okay, time to etceterate. Chat is telling me it's time to play some music. So here we go. Wish me luck. I don't know what it's going to be, but whatever happens, something will happen. Some sound will reach your ears. Here we go. You guys survive that? I didn't scare everyone away? I sort of stretched that out. That's the problem. When I start playing kazoo, I don't want to stop. It's so fun. Oh, wow. Lots of good requests in there. We had sweet drum loops from Yinhua and Jay Siegel. Those were great. Oh, a lot of fun synth sounds to play with. On that second loop, I was loving the 80s electric guitar from Carlito. We had the pad from King's Crusader. We're in a key of D. I think I stuck around D for the most part. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. Pixel asks, where can you listen to your music online? Right now, the only place you can listen to me is live on Twitch or on my VODs, the Twitch records, that only are up for, I think, 60 days and then they get deleted. At some point, I will have a site where you can listen to this stuff again. But it's down the road a ways before that happens. I got a lot to do. Shipsnack says, I'm glad you didn't pass out. That would have been blood on my hands. I hope I didn't scare you guys. So I can't help it, you know? I just can't help it. The kazoo just brings out something in me. It's the part of me that wishes I was a better guitar player, I think. Wishes I could shred on guitar. Okay, I hope you guys came up with a bunch of titles. Let's see. Wait to vote until I press the button. I'll bring them in. Don't vote yet, though. Let's see. Infinite Insanity from Jopinator. Let's see. There are just so many. There were something like 50 titles you guys suggested. Oh man, you guys give me so many. This is hard. Mystery Wisp from Lizik or something. Not sure how to say that. Orion Seagulls from Emizog. Let's see, two more. It's hard to choose. This is Hot Pink Electric Manifesto from Kiss the Goatee. And one last option. Don't vote yet, though, guys. Wait to vote till I press the button. We Only Need 8 Bits from Dwarfo 6. So those are your title options. Infinite Insanity, Mystery Wisp, Orion Seagulls, Hot Pink Electric Manifesto, and We Only Need 8 Bits. So type the number in chat. In the meantime, what did I do on that? I sang and I played kazoo? I can't remember. Did I play something else on it? Oh yeah, I played trumpet. That's right. Okay, votes are coming in. I just want to check something. Did I remember to... I think I did. Okay. Okay, almost time to end voting. I think you guys have had enough time. Let's see what you chose. We Only Need 8 Bits. It was close between that and Hot Pink Electric Manifesto. All good suggestions, but we will remember that improvisation forever as We Only Need 8 Bits. Any of you guys here fans of 8-Bit Drummer? He's a fun channel if you've never checked him out. He's a drummer. He jams out. He's always smiling. Just good, happy energy. Okay. Was there another raid that happened in there? Chat is going by. I might have missed stuff. So I apologize if there was another raid or host and I didn't give a shout out. I'm juggling a lot. Oh, 8-Bit is live. Nice. I don't know if I want you guys to go see him right now, but no, but you should check him out. Eight-Bit drummer, one of Twitch's music superstars. Okay, let's create a new empty track for us to fill. Let me check. I'm just checking something. I'm just going to make one little quick change to something. Hold on, guys. Just making a quick adjustment. Can I do this? How do I fix this? How do I fix this little thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's what I just did might be good, or it might be me about to self-destruct. We'll see. And I need to check something quick. Hold on, guys. I'm almost ready. Thanks for your patience. Almost ready. Why is that not working? Oh, hey, bro. Oh, I knew he pressed quit. That would have been bad. Okay, here we go. Okay. Time to bring in your requests. Let's see. Okay. Oh, lots of new faces in my request queue. That's great. Okay, almost ready. What was that? Was that a... how many BPM requests we have pending? Yeah, I should do something a little mellow. Okay, almost ready. Almost ready, guys. Just bringing in all these requests. My bot is a little slow to handle so many like this. There we go. Come on, bot. This is embarrassing, bot. You're embarrassing the kid. There we go. Okay. We are ready. We have drum loops from The One in Between and Kazaya. Drum fills from a lot of new faces. Bolts Thibis, Jenny Matrix, Elvis 8899, 40K, Your Maximus, Tornadino, Cool Blue Reason, Fat Kid, and Dom Dude. We got key request of A minor from Islik. 75 beats a minute from 420 Jumbo. We've got our sounds. We'll check those out in just a moment. Thanks, Drift Monkey. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's load up these sounds. Getting ready for our next track of the night. Thanks, Ship Snacks. Okay, we should have our minimal kit if my computer didn't screw up again. And it didn't. Go good. Good job, computer. Minimal kit. That's a cool sound. So that'll be our drum kit for this track. So we can initialize, import our track names, generate those drum fills. So the way it works, if you're trying to figure out the difference between a drum loop and a drum fill, a drum loop is a pattern that goes over and over in the song. It's sort of the rhythmic underpinning of the entire song. Drum fills happen to once or twice in the song, and I use them to sort of generate excitement going into a new section, or maybe to just add a little rhythmic variation. So there's not time before each song to look at every drum fill, but if you pay attention to the credits in the lower left over there, it should say your drum fill just before it's about to happen, because I trigger it, and then it tells my little billboard to give you a heads up. So if you're wondering, that's the way. So let's look at our loops. We've got the one in between. So this is the raw beat generated from my little program. We'll listen to it once. So I'm going to make just a few little adjustments to it. I'm going to vary the volume of those hats. I'm going to add a kick at the beginning. But I actually really like those syncopated snares. And yeah, I think let's check that out. The one in between. Just drop that a little bit more. Hey, Hawk Sparks. That's nice. That's from the one in between. And then we have Kazoo. Oh, look at that. That's interesting looking. We'll listen to it once before I make a few adjustments. That's cool. Let's see. We're going to drop these snares a bit. Let's add a kick. Let's drop these snares a little, kicks a little bit. Add a kick there. And drop these hats just a bit. Let's actually bring this kick back. I didn't mean to drop that. Nor this one. And add a hat right there. Okay, this is Kazoo's beat. Nice. We got two sweet beats from the one in between and Kazoo. Thanks for those drum loop requests, guys. Let's check out the sounds. It's Jesus requested acid etched bass. We've got Advanced FM from the King's Crusade, I think. Again, it's cut off on my screen. I can't read it. we've got violin staccato from Brucos. Hey, Brucos. We've got African Kalimba from Dorf. We've got Irish Bouzouki from Carlito. And we've got 12-string acoustic guitar from Finn Wizzle. Okay, those are our sounds. So you guys choose which sound will start this improv. Those are your options. I'll play them once more. We've got acid etched bass, advanced FM, violin staccato, African Kalimba, Irish Bouzouki. I don't know if that's how you say it. 12-string acoustic guitar. Or we could start with one of the drum loops. So you guys vote in chat which one you think, which sound should start the song. Oh, in the meantime, wow, looks like a donation from Best Mommy. Thank you, Best Mommy. You are truly the best. Thanks for that. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Let's see. Are you guys voting? What do you think, Ship Snack? Should I mellow it out on this one? Yeah, yesterday was a pretty mellow show. I definitely did not play any crazy kazoo solos yesterday. But there was, I think, yeah, some interesting stuff that happened on yesterday's show. Okay. Ending voting. Let's see what you guys have chosen. No, this is not the last one. 40 KEK. I'll at least, yeah, I'll play a little while. We'll see. See how much energy I have. Take advantage of this massive crowd that's here. So you guys chose the 12-string acoustic guitar. So I'm going to start the track off with, I'm going to make something up for the 12-string acoustic, and then we'll add in the rest of those sounds as it goes. So as I'm playing, remember to be thinking about titles that might make for a nice, appropriate, or just funny, whatever, name for the song. And if you're new and if you've never made a request before, make some requests. The only thing I know about this song is that it probably will not have kazoo in it. But beyond that, I have no idea. That's why this is fun. I have no idea what's going to happen. Okay. Wish me luck. Here we go. It is time to etceterate. That was pretty nice. I love the beats from Kazoo and the One Between. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, a lot of good sounds. We had the 12 string we started off with. The bouzouki. Oh, I love the kalimba, the violins, the two different bass sounds. A lot of good stuff in there. Oh, thank you, guys. Oh, it's Death Killer. How's it going, Death Killer? Oh, and Yellow Taco Ball's back. I hope you guys will come up with title suggestions. Let's see. Let me bring in these. Let's see what suggestions you guys have for titles. I see some funny ones in chat. Okay, I'm going to bring some titles. Remember, don't vote until I press the begin voting button. Enigmatic Emblem from literally Morgan Freeman. Hey, Morgan Freeman. Let's see. Wow, there's so many. Cosmic Dystopia from Beardo 302. We've got, let's see, bring in three more. Lay Down Your Mind from Oldcodja. How's it going, Oldcodja? How's my Aussie? How's my Aussie doing? And two more. Cosmonaut's Lunch Break. That's great, from Kiss Goatee. And I got only just one more. It's tough, but oh, this is good. Moon Chess from Hawk Sparks. Okay. Those are your title options. Enigmatic Emblem, Cosmic Dystopia, Lay Down Your Mind, Cosmonaut's Lunch Break, and Moon Chess. So the title you think best represents what you just heard, or just because you like it the best, type that number in chat, and we will forever remember this improv by that name. Uh-oh, I'm running out of water. Doonsy says, loving the intergalactic feel to some of those titles. I agree. Wow, look at all these votes pouring in. What are you guys going to choose? Okay, let's see. I'll wait a moment more. Hey, Syntopian. How you doing, Syntopian? It's good to see you. Well, I got a bit more water, fortunately, but eventually I might have to take a break if I run out of water. Okay, I'm ending voting. Lay Down Your Mind. That will be forever remembered as Lay Down Your Mind. Thanks for the suggestion, Oldcodja. Thanks to everyone who made great suggestions. Oh, wow. Just an extraordinarily generous donation from Trang VP. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me and supporting. I guess most importantly, thank you for supporting live music on Twitch. But thank you, Trang. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Wow, you guys are just so kind to me. Okay, let's see. That's right, Islik. A minor was key. That was our first loop, was all A minor. I think I was sort of running around between A minor and I had to throw in a G chord in there, I think. Okay, let's start bringing in new requests. Hi, Danny. Sadly, I don't play other people's music. I don't play covers. I just make stuff up on the spot. That's what I do here. So you can request. There are a lot of things you can request, but you cannot request specific songs. Okay, creating a new empty track for us to fill. Let's see. SA300T. The recordings are not available as of now. I intend to eventually have some way for you guys to re-listen, but as of now, the only way to hear me is live on Twitch, or you can watch each show gets recorded by Twitch and stays up for about, I think it's 60 days, and then it gets deleted. So you can rewatch, you can go back and watch old shows or until they get deleted. But eventually I hope to have everything easily available. Hey, it's Jamiro Bruno. Let's see. Time to bring in all your lovely requests. I said that a funny way. All your lovely requests. I need to enunciate better. I need to take a diction class. So every word is understandable. Let's see, bringing in these new ones. New requests. Okay. Looks like Ariana has chosen our tempo. It's going to be 120 beats a minute. I think you guys have filled up every request slot on this next improv. While I wait for it to do its last little work. We're almost ready. Oh, come on, computer. What are you doing? What a night to misbehave. There it goes. How did that happen? Wait, how did you do that, King's Crusader? King's Crusader, did you type a random number in chat? Either you typed a random number or you hacked my computer. There should not be a way to request it. So the King's Crusader somehow, I don't know how did it. So yes, there are codes associated with the different instruments I play, but technically I don't list them for request yet, right? It's in the list. It's not supposed to be. Wait, hold on. Maybe is there a different kazoo? I gotta look this. I gotta look into this. I gotta figure out what just happened. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I've gotta. I need to figure out what just happened. It's on the list. I didn't think I had uploaded those. Huh. Apparently I uploaded those. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. Oh no. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. But no more kazoo requests tonight, okay? Just this one. Oh man. I gotta write this down. You guys are not supposed to be able to request my acoustic instruments that I play. Not because I'm a selfish, mean human being, but just because psychologically I'm not ready for those to be requestable on demand, since I'm so out of shape after my many-year retirement. So that will be fixed for the next show. I don't see. If I do too many kazoo solos, you guys are it won't be special anymore. Anyway, somehow we have the kazoo. How that happened, I don't know. There's no sound demo for it, right? Because there's no sound demos for those the acoustic instruments. So we're a key of E from Dom, dude. We're at 120 beats a minute from Ariona. We got drum loops from What Up Jibbus and Jamiro Bruno. We've got drum fills from a bunch of new folks too. So be watching the credits down there for your drum fill, since I don't go through them before the song. They just happen live. I feel like I've never seen any of these sounds before. I don't recognize any of those type names. How is that possible? That's crazy. I feel like I just, you know what, I think I just somehow slipped into a parallel universe, because I am certain that I did not upload the kazoo or any of those acoustic instruments. I don't know how that happened. Okay. We're going to do it, though. Let's load up these sounds. What is my computer going to do when it tries to... Oh, it's screwed up. That's not good. That's annoying. Gotta fix one of my computers just hiccuped. Stone Guitar says green screen or blue screen. Behind me? Neither. As I say, if I had a green screen, I would not have asymmetrical lighting. I would not have that black thing down there. Right? Wait. I'm confused. Right over there? There are marks on the wall over there. No, this is no green screen. Look at this. I am in the real world, guys. Okay, I do have to, however, reset this one computer because it hiccuped, and we'll need to try to fix its hiccup, which will just take a moment. Yeah, the black thing right there is hiding a white hose that I found even less appealing. But I think this weekend you won't see those anymore because I have to do a bunch of changing around for some new things I'm gonna do next week. Get hyped. I hope. I'm still not 100% confident my concept is going to work, but I'm hopeful. Let's see. Okay, now that is good. That is working. Now, I think I can show you guys my screen again. Can I show you my screen? There's my screen. Hi, screen. Although, is it going to get confused because of the kazoo? No, it didn't. That's good. Oh, it did. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. How am I going to handle this? Okay, I'll just let you guys see. So, for the rest of the night, please don't request the things that are categorized acoustic instruments because I have not set up my program to handle them. And it's affects my ability to wait, what is going on? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Somehow you guys requested all these sounds that do not exist. Sun Glitter's pad. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to have to manually load these sounds because the kazoo confused my system. So normally the sound loading is automated, but I'm going to manually do it this time. I have to get the codes. Aren't you guys glad that I wrote a program to do this for me? Because it would be so annoying to wait every song for me to do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're good. So I've got to play kazoo on this one. Okay. This will be interesting. So we have our kit two-step remix. No worries, King's Crusader. It's my fault. I was the one who screwed up here. I don't know how I let those get on there. I have to do a bunch of coding so that they don't confuse my system. It's fine. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it happen with the kazoo. It's too bad I don't have like a bass kazoo, a different kind of kazoo. Okay, that's our kit. So we're gonna initialize, import our track names. And we're at 120 beats a minute. So let's bring in our drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. Now this is how unready my system is. It puts kazoo on track 1, which is a MIDI track for those of you guys who are producers. It needs to put it on an audio track. But I'll be able to do that. I'll be able to figure that out live. Okay, this is the What Up Jeebus beat. Let's check it out. That is almost just flawless already. I want to add a snare there. I'm going to drop this snare. Whoops, what just happened? What is going on? Ah! Oh, that is tragic. I've been cut in half, guys. Oh, that's tragic because we're going to lose that beat, I think. I think it got deleted. It's coming, guys. I'm sorry. Just my luck, right? I get rated and I have a million little technical problems. Oh, we didn't lose our loops. Sweet. Okay, what up, Gibbous? Now, I'm going to try this again. I really hope this works because... Phew. Okay. Okay. Slightly modified, but not very much because it's pretty sweet. It was just raw sweet. That is awesome. Sweet request. Thank you. What up, Gibbous? And Jimiro Bruno. Let's check this out before I make my little adjustments. Nice. Let's see. I'm going to add a kick. I'm going to drop these snares a bunch in that kick. Drop that snare a little less. Drop that kick just a bit. Drop this snare. And that should be our Jimiro Bruno beat. Do I need to do anything? Okay, let's check that out. Oh, that's nice too. Sweet. Cool. Those are our beats. So let's check out our sounds. This is supposed to be the kazoo, but where is the kazoo? So one option is kazoo. Boo! Boo! I think everyone knows what a kazoo sounds like, though. We've got Sun Glitter's Pad from Degravitator. And I was so distracted, I forgot to get everything back to zero. You need to zero out before every song, or scary things will happen. Okay, that's Sun Glitters. That's really nice. Oh, Hawk Sparks, you can play the kazoo. Everyone can play the kazoo. This is Pinky Piano. I saw this clip of this woman who's sort of billed herself as the world's greatest kazoo player, and she was really funny. She was on a late night show or something, and she said something effective. I mean, she grew up playing classical music. You know, I guess she was really good at piano or something. She decided to pick up the kazoo because she said that's one instrument where I could probably become the greatest in the world. Like, I know I'll never be the greatest piano player or whatever instrument she had played before, but she thought, you know, if I play the kazoo, I probably have very little competition. She's probably right. Dancy Octave from Mr. Mort. Fuggy says, Etcetera Kid, don't forget to zero out the kazoo. Okay. I cleared it out. It is ready to go. That kazoo is ready to just rip the world asunder. Dancy Octave from Mr. Mort. Aqua Enchant from Death Killer. Lucky Time Perk from Trang. Once again, thank you, Trang, for your generosity tonight. Thank you. sloppy. That was sloppy. I like that sound though. Lucky time perk. Am I getting tired? Okay, I'm going to bring up the vote screen for you guys. Okay, those are your options. We could start with the kazoo. Oh no. Don't start with the kazoo, guys. Don't do it. So it could be that, it could be Sun Glitter's pad, Pinky piano, Dancy octave, Aqua enchant, or Lucky Time perk. Okay, votes are coming in. Oh no. Vote 2. Go for Sun Glitter's pad. Vote 2. Come on, guys. 2. Okay, I'll wait a moment more. I'm going to wait for those 2 votes to come in. Come on. Sun Glitter's pad. Come on. Oh, good. Some 2s. Come on, guys. No, I'll do it. I'll do the kazoo. I'll do it. I'll wait a moment more. Start getting warmed up. What should I do with the kazoo? Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see who you guys chose. I think I know what you guys chose. What? Sun Glitter's pad? I was ready. I was ready. I was ready for kazoo. Oh. Now I'm wondering, did I make a mistake pushing for 2? You know what? I'm gonna do Sun Glitter's pad, and then the second sound I'm gonna do is kazoo. Okay? Well, it'll be a rhythmic lick, and then maybe I'll do a solo later on the kazoo. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna start this song with Sun Glitter's pad. You guys. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have my mic ready. Ready for the kazoo. Oh, it's so weird having it there. I feel like it's... Yeah, I've talked with my regulars about maybe what I should do is give up on this Etcetera Kid idea and create a new Twitch channel where all I do is kazoo. That's it. No other instruments. And I'll do requests. I'll do any request on kazoo. How about that, you know? I'll do Sandstorm on kazoo. You know, I'll do you know, what else? Freebird. You think that'd be a better channel? Should I do that? Okay, let's do this. So guys, be thinking about titles as I'm playing this. You know, you guys are putting a fire under me today, so I was thinking I was going to do a short show, but I'm going to stick around a little while. Stick around for you guys. It's at least 1 or 2 more songs. We'll see how it goes. So be thinking about titles. If you've never made a request before, make a request. I'm trying to remember what Sun Glitter's pad was. Oh yeah, it's this really nice ethereal pad. So we're going to have that and then kazoo on top of it. Let me get my kazoo track ready. I'm going to put Okay. What have I got myself into here? Okay, here we go. Wasn't too much kazoo tonight? I was having fun playing the same melody on the that synth sound. Who requested that synth? That was Mr. Mort. A dancey octave and that at the end, that's what I was holding now with my left hand, was just that massive dancey octave. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks, Ariona. Ariona requested the speed of that song, 120 beats a minute. A lot of good sounds. Pinky piano from Brucos. Oh, both those beats from Jevis and Jamiro Bruno were awesome. We had the Lucky Time percussion from Trang. And of course, King's Crusader somehow, well, very easily, since apparently it's listed, and I screwed up. You were not supposed to technically be able to request kazoos, but it happened. That was pretty cool. How many titles? 50. It looks like I've got something like 50 titles from you guys. Let's look at them. So remember, don't vote until I have brought in all the options. Okay, we'll there's some good kazoo ones. Okay. I think this is fine. We'll do this. Kazoogasm from Buttercups. Let's see. Wait to vote, though. Don't vote till I put up all 5 titles and press begin voting, or your vote will not count. Temple of the Kazoo God. Let's see. Magical and again, that came from Hawk Sparks. Magical Infinity Kazoo from Ariona. I'm going to do a few that I don't have kazoo in the title. Are there any? Are there any that don't have kazoo? Oh, I like that. Sinfully Orange from Tailraiser. And we'll do one more. One more. Oh, man. There's so many good ones. You guys had fun with this one, definitely. Oh, I'm going to have to add this one, too. I only want to be with kazoo. So those are your title options. Kazoogasm, Temple of the Kazoo God, Magical Infinity Kazoo, Sinfully Orange. I only want to be with kazoo. That's the thing. That's why I can't do the kazoo that often, because every song with kazoo in it will have kazoo in the title. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, voting is coming in. Hey, it's Anna Peeble. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Ann? So yeah, I guess votes are still coming. Votes are still coming. I should say, I should have been saying this earlier, since there's so many new folks. I play, right now I'm playing 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time and going until I get tired. I was doing 4.5 hour shows. I'm sort of starting to slow them down a bit to more like 3.5 hours. But I I hope you guys will be back again. Wow, the votes are still coming in. Wait a moment more. Okay, I think votes are slowing down. Let's see, what'd you guys choose? Sinfully Orange. Nice. This is what happened, right? Is that all the Kazoo voters, you guys spread out your votes between all the Kazoos, and so Dark Horse Sinfully Orange slipped by you guys by one vote. One vote. And that was a suggestion from Tailraiser. Is that it? Or Tailraiser? I can't see. But that was a great, I like that a lot, Sinfully Orange. But all of those were fun. But that song will be forever remembered as Sinfully Orange. Sinfully Orange. Now, let me check one thing. Let's see. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Doing a little behind the scenes work for just a moment. But I am going to start getting ready for the next track. I think I'm feeling okay energy-wise. I thought I was going to have an early Friday night, though. Thought I was just going to do a 3-hour show and end half an hour ago. Good night, Duncy. Hope to see you again. Take care. Okay, creating a new empty track. That looks good. Okay, starting to bring in these requests. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Tailraiser. Thanks for the great title suggestion. I think that's one of my favorite titles we've had. It's definitely top 3 at least. Pretty sweet. Let's see. I think, should I do something a little mellower? Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little mellower, I think. I feel a little mellow. Sort of a little bit of what jumping back and forth between energy levels. But I think I want to do something mellow. But it depends on the sounds you guys give me. You might not give me mellow sounds, but the drum loop, the BPM from Dorf is 70. Oh, that's totally fine, Ariana. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. A Torkable pony only watches for the kazoo. You know what's funny is that when I started out the show, back when I had no viewers, nobody was watching me. It was like the first week or something. I decided I'm going to do a show where it's going to be my stream title, Kazoo on every song. I was like, help get me psyched up, because nobody was watching yet. I was getting no requests. And I start the show, and the kazoo I had was broken. Did you know that is possible? A kazoo can be broken. I was trying to play it, and at first I thought I was just the world's worst kazoo player. Because I didn't practice before, and I thought, why do I need to practice kazoo, right? So I'm trying to do it, and I think, man, I'm awful. And it turned out that so kazoos have this, the hole here, there's this plastic or a membrane that vibrates, and mine had this huge hole in it. And it was a disaster. But I was like, oh my gosh, I'm the world's worst kazoo player. Anyway, let's see. We're in a key of B from, I'm not sure if that's an I or an L. I guess an I? Islick? It's key of B. Drum moves from Average Music and Hawk Sparks. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, Claus with a pro tip. Wax paper is a good emergency fix if that ever happens again. Not that I've ever had to emergency repair my kazoo. Yeah, I might be the only person in the universe who will need to emergency repair a kazoo, because Twitch chat will riot if I don't play it because it's been requested or something. Oh, it's all right, Death Killer. Once it's in, it's fine. I don't mind using it twice. Let me see. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we got to load up. Yeah, I have a lot of work on my request bot to do. I would actually take you up on your offer, Death Killer, but I'm not sure. I might delete it and then not be able to replace it. I can't remember if I created that functionality. Oh, hey, Pugs. But thank you for offering, Death Killer. Okay. Let's load up our... Loading up our sounds. Let's see. We've got Breaks Remix from, I don't know, is it Alligator Done? Or Widgeter Done? Oh, check out those hi-hats. Nice. That'll be a sweet little kit for us. Now that we have that, we're going to generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. We're talking about PC builds. I did my first build for this show. The computer that's streaming is a build. It's a little stressful the first time, you know, but it's pretty easy. Relatively easy thing to do. Save a lot of money in the process. Okay, let's see. Let's check out our loops. Whoops. Trying to decide if this is my last song or my second to last. We'll see how I feel when I start. Reminds me I should drink some water. Okay, let's check out Average Music's beat pre-subtly modified. Nice. So that is the raw generated beat, and I'm just going to make a few adjustments to it. I'm going to vary the volume of the hi-hats, add a kick. Let's drop this kick a lot, and add a snare. Oh, guys, check this out. Average Music's beat. That's pretty sweet right there. That's sweet. I don't know how mellow I'm going to be able to be with that beat. We've got Hawk Sparks beat. Let's check it out before I do my little adjustments. It's got a lot going on in it. Let's see. Let's drop those middle kicks and snares a bunch. And let's drop this snare a lot and that snare a lot. Let's drop these snares a bunch. Drop that kick a bunch. Let's add a snare. And vary these hats. And put a hat there. That's good. Okay, X-Hawk Sparks beat. Nice. I don't know if I need to play any music. I think we could just listen to these beats for a while. You know, I don't think I need to put anything on top of them. Okay, let's check out the sounds. We got Sinister Bass from Alito 6. Blues solo organ from Dom Dude. I like that. What was that chord? That was nice. What was that, like a... Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm digging that. Crunchy Quav from 8 Bugs. Antarctic Sun, not Arctic Sun, Antarctic Sun from Phoebus. That's nice. Church Choir from Kid Charlemagne. And lastly, Aqua Enchant from Death Killer. Sweet. So, you guys choose which sound starts off this next improv. And in the meantime, oh yeah, I got a demo for you guys. Sinister bass, blues solo organ. Let's hear that chord again. What was it? Was it this? It's a fun chord. Got Crunchy Quav, Antarctic Sun, Church Choir, and Aqua Enchant. Or we could start with one of the drum loops. Votes are coming in. Okay, I'll wait a moment more. I'm going to end voting. Okay, ending voting. You guys had lots of time. Here we go. Church Choir. Church Choir. That's an interesting choice. We're going to have this lovely church choir, and then that slammin' beat's going to come in. That sounds like some, 1980s music video. Isn't that the kind of thing where I feel like that would be a great Twisted Sister. Is that what they call Twisted Sister video? Where there's this nice cathedral and this lovely choir and nice, lovely organ. And then suddenly the ceiling, like the hole in the ceiling, and Twisted Sister's drummer comes down. That's what it's going to be like. Except it's not really a Twisted Sister kind of beat. Okay, so we're starting with church choir. I'm going to see... This is either my last song or my second to last song. I haven't decided yet. But we'll see. I don't want to go too late tonight just because tomorrow and Sunday I have this big huge project for this show that I'm working on, and I really want to finish it by Monday if I can. That might be ambitious, but I don't want to wear myself out too much because I'm really excited about this if it's going to work. But okay, so we're going to do this one. King's Crusader says second last. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to press this button right here. And then what do I do after this? I press this button right here. And then I press this button here. Okay. Yeah, I know when it's getting late when I have to narrate every step that I have to do. So yeah, while I'm playing, be thinking about title suggestions so that we have a lot of choices. And yeah, have fun. I will be, I'll be etceterating. And then I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Here we go. That was nice. Oh, thanks, Santos. Oh, Corbin. Refragments here, too. Hey, guys. Wow. That was a sweet set of sounds you guys gave me. Awesome loops from Average Music and Hawk Sparks. We had our great kit from, I think it's Alligator Dunn, maybe? Ah, good sounds. Man. We started on the choir sound. Wasn't it sweet when the drums kicked in after the choir was going? I was telling you, man. So I love the contrast of starting off with something mellow and ethereal, and then the drums are just like, boom, here we are, world. We are drums. We don't care for your mellowness. But it still was a pretty mellow song, even though the drums were banging. It was a nice contrast, I thought. So thanks to everyone who made requests that helped bring that song into existence. That song we just heard would not have existed if it were not for the choices that you guys made in chat by requesting those sounds. Just think, what if instead of 70 beats from Dorf had requested 130 beats a minute? Twice as fast. It would have been I'd have to do something totally different. That song would never have happened. Oh, good. Lots of titles are coming in. I'll have a good night, Hawksparks. Let's look at these titles. Okay, let's see. Lots of title options. I think I'm going to pass on this one, but it made me laugh. Buttercups requested a title of Needs More Kazoo. This is going to be the new cowbell, right? You know? Instead of cowbell, it's going to be kazoo. Okay, let's bring in a few. We got Techno Tranquility from Unhijo Dalios. What else? This feels random, but I don't know, something about it I love. Dave Flies Kites from Quantum Dolphin, which is a great username, Quantum Dolphin. Oh, there's some puns. Let's see. Church of the Electronic Gods from Elito 6. I need two more quickly. Let's see. Ethereal Beginnings from Death Killer. And one more. Night Artificial from Memodurat. So those are your options. Type the number in chat, and we will forever remember this song by the name that you guys choose. What did I do on that? I played Did I? I can't remember. Oh, I played Baritone. That's right. See, I take these notes after each improv because, in theory, when I put up all these songs on the website, I want to have a search function where you could do things like create a playlist of every song that has a request from you that has a baritone on it. Did I sing? Yeah, I did sing. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Oh, votes still coming. I'll wait a moment more. Votes are still coming. Okay, ending voting. Dave flies. Dave flies kites. It's awesome. It's such a so random. Quantum Dolphin, I have to ask, how did you come up with that? How did your mind conspire to come up with the title Dave Flies Kites? It's awesome. So that song will be forever remembered as Dave Flies Kites. Okay, so I'm doing one more. One more. So it seems, any of you guys streamers? Any of you guys having problems with Twitch alerts today? I'm having problems with Twitch alerts. It is not, I'm assuming that I got a few new follows tonight, and yet Twitch alerts is showing none of them. I'm hopeful that I got some new follows, but if I did, I don't know because Twitch alerts is not cooperating. And I haven't got around to setting a direct API link to Twitch, which I just need to do. Yeah, my issue with those of you who use the stream labels, I use stream labels just to get the session followers, and it's not updating the files. And my system depends on that because I use those files. I don't put them directly on my screen. I import them into my program, and then I do it that way. So anyway, if you followed, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to thank you or put your name up, but it's because of technical problems. Oh, nice. Quantum Dolphin followed 6 minutes ago. Yeah, and I didn't get it. Oh, Puggy says I'm about to break 700. Nice. You know what's funny, guys, is that 10 days ago, it was about 10 or 11 days ago when I had just reached 200 followers. I'm not sure what's going. Yes, Santos. I do a lot of coding for the show. I'm not a professional coder, but and it's in a variety of different languages. I do a lot of FileMaker scripting of all things. People are surprised about that, but it's incredibly fast for certain kinds of development. Yes, I've tried those things. Ellie Fox, thank you. I did try those. Tried restarting multiple times. But anyway, FileMaker, what else? Some JavaScript, I don't think there's any PHP involved yet. Well, the website has some. Does the website have PHP yet? Not yet. I haven't done any PHP on this project yet. There is a lot of Max programming. Max is a programming language for music and video and stuff. There's a lot of SQL stuff. AppleScript, a bunch of AppleScript. Corbin asked, who turned you onto the idea of using Twitch as a medium for sharing your music talent? I should just have a little error message I needed to... Okay. So the story behind that is... this is good. You asked me a question because my computer seems to be frozen, but I think it's just thinking really hard. I first learned about Twitch about, I guess, 2 years ago when the Twitch Plays Pokemon phenomenon happened and it went viral and mainstream media was talking about it. And I was fascinated by that, even though I'd never played Pokemon. I'm not that much of a gamer yet. I loved how much creativity people brought to the Twitch Plays Pokemon phenomenon. How people created these storylines and wrote fiction, and so I filed that away in the back of my mind, and then I forgot about it for a while. And then Piano Impro Man went viral on Reddit. I think it was maybe in January or February of this year. And so that's how I found out that there was music on Twitch, because I didn't know that. I mean, I think music had only been on Twitch officially, like 6 months or something. So I filed that away. And then in March, I guess, the ideas and different experiences in my life. I've done looping before. I've played on the subways. I've done, this is like a bit. I mean, the subway thing was many, many years ago, only for about 6 months. But anyway, all these ideas came together. And I decided to unretire myself. I hadn't done any music for about 5 years. Let's see. Just bringing in these requests. Yeah, Bernie is great. But that was fun seeing that go viral. Maybe it's happened more than once, but there was something like, I feel like 50,000 people were watching Piano Impro Man. And he was just, he's 70 something years old, and he played, I think, like 6 or 7 hours that night. It's crazy. Okay, I'm slowly bringing in these requests. Should be faster, but I have to wait. So this is gonna be my last one of the night, right? I said it was my last. Yeah, it's my last. We're about to do the last one, but I hope I will see many or all of you again soon. Again, my schedule is Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, it's not an issue with OBS. It's an issue that it's not updating the files. But thank you, Alil, for the suggestion. Fortunately, their API is working for donations, but they don't have an API for followers, which makes sense because they're just getting it from Twitch. Thanks, A-Pugs. Thanks for hanging out so long. So I'm approaching 4.5 hours. I think. So yeah, this definitely should be my last song before I melt into a pool of tired sleepiness in front of you. How about a mix of metaphors there? Okay, we got Key of A from Dorf. We're going to end at 125 beats a minute from Kid Charlemagne. We've got Drum Loops from Sour Frog and Adorkable Pony. I don't know, am I going to regret ending on such a fast thing? We'll see. Oh, that's sweet, Thurman. That's awesome. Yeah, Bernie, there's an improviser right there. Okay, let's load up these sounds. Oh, nice. Yinhua. I'm glad you've had fun. Thanks for being a part of that raid. Let me get my mixing board back to 0. Let us hope. Let us hope. Let us hope. Let us hope that this loaded correctly. And it did. Sweet. It's been a little problematic tonight. When you say old request, guys, you mean from earlier tonight or from another show? Because if it's from another show, then the bug I thought I fixed, I did not fix. Hopefully it's from earlier tonight. Because if it's from another show, I've got more work to do. Let us hope. That's right. Okay, we got synth bass. Oh wait, see this. I can tell I'm getting tired. Well, I gotta stop soon. I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do. We have our remix kit. Cool, sweetness. That will be our kit. Initialize, import our track names. Generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. Oh, cool. Wheel says I've gotten over 100 follows today. That's awesome. Okay, let's check out these Sour Frog beat. This is the Sour Frog beat. Let's check it out before I make my little adjustments. There's no kick, so I'll definitely add some kicks. That's really cool. Okay, I'm going to add a kick there. Let's add a kick. One snare there. Let's see how this... Let's vary our hatches a bit. This is a different sounding beat. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last time this happened, the computer crashed. I'm going to save. I'm going to try this once more. I'm going to press these keys, and then these keys don't crash. Ah! Oh, I'm cut in half again. Okay, sorry guys. This will take just a moment to reopen. Well, the way the requests work is that if you request something, it keeps it in queue and tries to fill it. But yeah, if I need to double check. Let me write a note. Let me just double check Phoebus's. I'll go back into the logs and see. Nobody look. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, let's check out Sour Frog's beat. I think I need to vary those snares just a bit. That's a different sort of beat. That's very different. Oh yeah, so Phoebus, the way the requests currently work is it saves all the requests you make from the night and it tries to do as many. I mean, until recently, almost every request someone made would get into a song, but I'm potentially going to redo. Well, there's going to be a lot of work with the request since we're starting to get more viewers. So it's still a work in progress how to do it. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to, yeah, we'll see. That's on my to-do list. Adorkable Ponies Beat. Let's check this out. Nice. So that's raw. Let me just, and you know, let's check this out. Adorkable Ponies Beat. Nice. That's grooving. So we got two sweet. Elite 6. Yeah, until recently, we needed every viewer, as many requests as possible. The way it works is there's no risk of somebody like overloading it, because every time it tries, if possible, the bot will try to have 21 different people in every song. That's how many request slots there are. But that assumes that there are 21 people who have requested each possible thing, and usually we run out or something happens. So sometimes people get 2 requests in a song, but typically someone only gets 1 request. But yeah, I'm thinking about something where it might be eventually requests might go through the website instead, where you'll be able to sort of see your queue and make changes to it if you want, delete things, sort of prioritize. We'll see. Okay, now that we have we can check out our sounds. Synth bass mutation from Degravitator. That's pretty cool. Sinister bass from Elite 6. Classic funk organ from Thurman. Bluesy acoustic guitar from Dom Dude. Trickling ice crystals from Trang. It's pretty. And lastly, Saw One from Corbin. Okay, those are our sounds, so you guys get to choose which sound starts the improvisation. I'll play it once more. Synth bass mutation. Sinister bass. Did I say sinister bass? Synth bass mutation. Sinister bass. Classic funk. Bluesy acoustic. Trickling ice crystals. Or Saw One from Corbin. This is... Or we could start with one of the drum loops. Let me check something. Okay, you guys made your decisions? Votes are still coming in. This is the last of my water. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bert. Getting ready. Getting ready. Last song of the night. Okay, I'm ending voting. Trickling ice crystals. What sound was that? Oh, yeah, the pad sound. Nice. Trickling ice crystals. We'll start off our last track of the night. So, anyone who's just joining and trying to figure out why on earth people are watching this, hopefully the reason is it's fun, it's collaborative. What I do is I improvise music from scratch live for you, and but everything I improvise sort of grows out of decisions that you guys make in chat. You guys choose the sounds that I'm going to use. You choose the speed of the song, the key it's in. You choose. You can have your usernames turned into rhythmic patterns that I use in the song. You guys choose the titles of the songs. So a lot of ways to participate. This will be my last one tonight, so there are no more requests except for titles. So while I'm playing, be suggesting titles. And I hope you'll stick around till the end of the song, because after the song, we're going to give it a name. We're going to look at our show, look back at all the songs, the titles and stuff. There's probably a lot of requests, and maybe some shout outs to the requesters. And we'll say our tearful goodbyes, and then we'll raid some random music streamer. How's that sound? So hopefully you stick around. And wish me luck. This is my last etceteration of the night. Time to etceterate. Here we go. That was a nice celebratory end to the show, I think. A lot of great loops from Sour Frog and Dorkable Pony. I was loving the sounds with the synth bass mutation from Degravitator. We started on the trickling ice crystals from Trang. We were just at that right BPM from Kid Charlemagne. So many good things in there. Can't say everybody's. Oh, it's nice. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you. So, let's see. Did you guys give me title options? I hope so. I hope you guys gave me some titles to work with. Let me just check something. Okay, let's see. Let's check these titles. Let's see. Oh, you guys gave me a bunch. Hot air balloon ride to Mars. That's from Islix. Etcetera overtones from Cool Blue Reason. Polar Vortex from The Lost Elf. And I just bring in two more. There are a lot of good ones, but UFO Dancing from Germaximus. And Chilled Echoes from Puggy. Those are your options. Let me know. Type in chat which title you think we should remember this song by. Phoebus says, the reason I say that, Phoebus, is that I made my chat so that I don't see requests, so that I see more of the messages you guys have to me. So I don't necessarily know if they're titles. Also, it's sort of, reminiscing. It's only recently that I've had this kind of viewership. So it used to be a real question if there'd be any titles. What did I do on that? I just sang, right? I don't think I played horns or anything. I don't think I did. I can't remember. Okay, I'll wait a moment more. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Chilled Echoes. That came from the unbelievable Puggy. Thanks, Puggy. That song we remembered as Chilled Echoes. So let's look back at our show. What did we do? We did 8 tracks. I was a little behind by one song. I try to do at least 2 an hour, so slightly off. We did Neon Nightfall, Island Paradise, Stairs to the Summit. We Only Need 8 Bits, Lay Down Your Mind, Sinfully Orange, Day Flies Kites, Chilled Echoes. I don't know. Can I say all these requests? Let's do it. Let's see if I can do it in one breath. We had requests from 420 Jumbo, Adorkable Pony, Anthrax, Apugs, AQ3000, Ariona, Average Music, Best Mommy, Big Star Tuna, Bolts, Buttercups, Brucos, Carlito, Kazia, Cool Blue, Reason, Corbin, MLG, Death Killer, Degravitator, Darafin, Dom Dude, Dwarf, Dunseed, Elvis, Fat Kid, Fibbis, Finn Whizzle, 40 Keck, Germaximus, Guitar, Meji, Hellbent, Vent, Alligator Dunn, it's Jesus, Illicit, Jamiro, Bruno, Jenny, Matrix, Just Seagull, Kid Charlemagne, Marimba Mime, Memoradot, Mr. Mord, Nahku, Oldcodja, Puggy, Quantum Dolphin, Sashil, Ship Snacks, Sour Frog, Tailraiser, King's Crusader, The Lost Elf, The One in Between, Thossie One, Thurman, Top Mad Hat Gaming, Tornado, I can't do it tonight. Trang VP, Ugly Kittens, What Up Jebus, Hawk Sparks, Elite 6, Yinhua, and Zen Laboratory. I gotta work on that. I did poorly tonight trying to say all those. There's just so many of them. But thanks to all you for hanging out with me for so long. Thanks to my regulars. Thanks to all my new friends. I hope to see you guys again soon. I'm off for the weekend, but I'll be back every night next week. Weeknights, Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Usually I don't play this long, so try to show up earlier in the night if you can. So let's do a raid. How about that? Let's do a raid. Oh, thanks everybody. Thanks guys. So we're gonna do a raid. So I was talking about 8-bit, the 8-bit drummer earlier, and we had a title. We only need 8 bits. So we're gonna, and apparently the 8-bit drummer is still playing. So if you guys have never seen him, he's just there's so much positive energy. He's just smiling the whole time. So we're gonna raid. We'll shout out our raid call. Puggy has it already. I'm gonna paste in the his link if I can. So be real friendly. Send some great Etcetera vibes to the 8-bit drummer. I hope to see you guys soon. I'm going to paste this link in. Yeah, and everyone, you have to actually click on the link. I'm going to start hosting them. But make sure to go to their page so they see your call. But anyway, you guys have been awesome. Oh, 8-bit music. Is this somebody? This might be somebody else. Is this somebody else? Well, in any event, whoever it is, let's make them feel great. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope to see y'all again soon. Take care.